We're gonna let Pappy take over a quick minute as this all logs back in again because I gotta go pee. That is not the stream. You type in chat. Yeah, there we go. There we go. The Twitch chat physically fucking bogged up.
Yeah, really. So, do your thing, and I guess hi. It's like the world is going down. Yes, that was a shameless fucking reference for Wayne's World. I feel like I'm Garth. He just left me here. Oh well, we got Black Desert back up, guys. Not sure what happened because everything in my side was good. It's his computer. I think it was getting a little bamboozled. But we're good now, so oh yeah, I'm like testing my stuff out. Yeah, everything's up. His Lord Highness has come into the room. When the dwarf gets back, I'll go grab him. Y'all can all see his Lord Highness in the bun bun. Surprisingly enough, we've actually gotten him to stop eating cords. I think he finally got tired of me yelling, ah, because I get shocked. And guys, what I am doing right now is I am looking at wonderful things from Focus Attack. That's the damn whole thing.
Okay, there we go. So we gotta go in our settings anyways because our audio is a little bit weird.
You're weird.
Well, it's not picking up my speakers. And I want to know how I can change my thing. Why it keeps doing this? But look, my Twitch viewers fixed.
Yay!
Look at that. Internet goes down and says "fuck you" to us, and then it fucking works.
Hey, it's how the world goes round. Oh, and guess who's in the other room?
Ooh,
His Lord Highness.
Lord Highness is in there. One day when we catch him, we got to show him on stream. We've been doing this solid stream right through, guys. We're almost a complete 24 hours later. I've died, but we're gonna res at the closest safe zone.
I couldn't get him, but I got the magical one. Yes, I got the magical one. Everybody fighting me right now. He's like, I don't want to be coached. I don't want to be coached. Like, I don't. The Buzz is awesome. The Buzz is a rescue. Yeah, we got him from a very neglected place. So he is a little shy. What you offer? Oh, pretty boy. Such a pretty boy. He's actually chilling. He's like, okay, this is not bad. He's so pretty. He's looking at you. He's pretty chill. I think he knew he was going to get caught. It's like, I don't want to be caught, but I don't want to be caught. He doesn't know. He loves. We just try to tell him all the time that we love him. Oh, his ears are up and everything. He's like, oh, I am at full love attention. I think I found the sweet spot. heart's not going ballistic. He's not breathing crazy. He's very, very calm and chill. He knows he's loved. He just doesn't want to get home. Right? Are you boy? But that's like half the fun is getting your teeth picked. Can you see his teeth picked? Oh, time to explore. There you go. Bye bye. He just like moseyed on out. He didn't run or anything. He's just like, okay, we're done. Damn it, the one color you can't see that I like and would be good on my mini flash, the Freak Mods EX Growth Link, aluminum green. That's us. Up, up, up. We found the indie buns. He's like, oh, come here. But just like, no, 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 no. Don't touch me, my no-no face. And the thing is, Indy just like popped his head out and goes, oh, hi. And just, do you remember the Pepe Le Pew thing with the cat just like moseying its way after Pepe and Pepe's hauling ass? That's pretty much what just got reenacted. Indy's just like, come back here. I just want to say hi. Even though I grunted at you earlier and wanted to kill you. Nope. Oh, Indy's back out. It's like, the TV has moved. I must go re-engage myself. And yes, guys, my rabbits do run around my house. They actually have litter boxes. They actually know what to do. They're actually very, very, very well disciplined animals. And they are treated like people in the house. And right now, the two siblings are picking on each other. So, yeah. So, the other thing is, Indy is actually the oldest one in the house. Butts was the rescue earlier this year. Um, Buds was a very abused bunny by the owner had just a bulk of other rabbits. Indy Bunny had a brother. He died, and then Indy had a girlfriend, and she passed away not too long ago. She was kind of up there in age already, so he liked the older women. So he is just kind of chilled for all intents and purposes. Oh God. Oh, he my snuggle buddy. Oh, She is nice enough to come and snuggle with me. I'm gonna stick Rose on you. As she tries to kill you. Note, folks, he said week. And the new week is just starting. Okay. For that, I will put yellow Samatsu buttons back on my controller. Just to mess with you. Well, it's kind of like this. We can. Well, hopefully you guys are enjoying this extremely long I'm working really hard for giving you guys something to look at and everything like that. I might flip on the music back on again for you. So you're gonna try to make me pass out. We had it on because some reason there's no audio coming out. That sounds like a personal problem, sir. See, I'm good with it not having audio, but it's more on for everyone in the stream who likes to listen to that stuff. So, because I highly doubt everyone's going to want to enjoy me talking and everything like that with my views. What? What? You mean Mike Wachowski? Mike. See, and this is the stuff I have to put up with, people. Is it truly putting up with? 40K. It wants me to go to. All I have to say is I may actually have to go lay back down. No, I think the biscuits did something to me. It's saying that it made my sugar go the wrong direction, and now I want to go sleepy sleep. I still need to be up. I'm almost at 20 hours, guys. No one still says you. There's nobody in the chat right now. I just looked. But that's okay, guys. I think I'm going after another bun. The other one. Should I show off? They want you to be social. because here comes the king. Yes, the king, Indy Bun himself, on the graces of his. Random Dutch funny action. Got music for you. See? That's Indy Bun. You see him in the corner? And he's like, whoa, whoa, who is Burnett attention? This is awesome. He was just sitting in his castle. So yeah, he has a little castle over here because he is the king. This is his world. It's like he's fighting. I'm like trying to make sure. He's happy. I'm being judged. Probably for picking him up. No, you're coming over. I'm streaming. Say hi. Where's that fun? You think I want to? Funny, too funny. He is so relaxed. He's like this. You like my pie? Excellent. All right, guys. He's always enjoying it. Remind me going back into the stream around like 19, almost like 20 hours in. We did a clip one, but Vinny. I think when did within the last 10 minutes, I brought them both in. Yeah. Don't ask where it comes from. I'm a royal. But we don't want you over the hill. I gotta find something more regal and royal for him. Believe it or not, he's actually sitting underneath the chair over here, just listening to the music. Yeah, he's just chilling. They do like to be around us. There you go. What is? Oh, the music. Uh, oh, it sounds horrible, dude. You need to like kill that. It's making it squeaky. You.
Is that better? There it is.
That's better.
Yeah, it's a stupid little glitch that happens with this fucking mic.
On the list then. New mic.
Yeah, there's a couple of things on the list. Can't believe I've been playing this. I've been playing fucking BDO for the most of the stream. Like a lot of it, I'm just fucking going with it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna be jumping off here for my short hello. But I have to go take care of some things this morning. I have to go do my exercises.
Gotta do the exercise.
Yeah, gotta get this arm stretched out. So
Hmm.
gotta go do them.
He has to do it. It's very necessary for him. It keeps him healthy, strong, and
Oh, I had my arm rebuilt, but to make it better, stronger, faster,
harder.
like the Bionic Man, I have to go do exercises, or else, my wonderful therapist will beat me up and abuse me Monday, and we don't want that. With that, I bid everybody adieu. Dwarf, we'll see you offline in a couple of hours.
Alrighty, hopefully. We've been doing a lot of stream.
Yep, yep. With that, deuce everybody.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just straight up. Yeah. Fucking doing it for the going straight through with it all has been definitely a mental journey. Thank you. Oh, yeah. If you've been wondering what I've been drinking, guys, it's coffee. It's what's been helping me stream actually quite a bit. Because usually they say not to do things like this, but if your streams don't hit enough people to do it, you gotta do what you gotta do. We've been doing a lot here. Got more ultimates here to put in. Got some more infinity. 52. Oh yeah, we're kicking this in the teeth. Guys, here we go quiet a little bit just because, well, yeah. When you're doing this like weird focus, basically what we're doing is we're doing some leveling. I'm trying to get certain things done. So like when you see this, we're trying to get Infinity Master. So when 53 hits, 54 will hit that. Everything. As you guys been noticing, some of these guys are changing color. So we're getting all that XP and we're trying to get juiced up. I'm extremely tired right now, guys, so sorry if I'm not too talkative. Doing my best. Really, I've been sitting here staring at the screen almost the whole day. Almost got all of this done. Jesus. One more level and we've hit 55. Doing this 24-hour stream. Hopefully, you guys all join it. I realize that I have to stream again later on tonight, but I might just continue right on through and say screw it and stream early. And there we go. Got people doing a lot of things. Peppy has a life, which is nice. So almost 50% of the way there to level 50. 55 to be exact. It is now 6 o'clock, guys. 6 a.m. in the morning. We've been streaming for 20 hours and 18 minutes. Oh, drinking a nice cup of coffee. Knees, body, everything hurts about me right now. I think we're doing pretty good. We still need to complete this mission anyways, so I'm gonna try to beat up everyone here. Boxer, it's like, what the fuck? You're still able to go? And it's like, yes, sir, I'm still here. Still going, still kicking. He's like, the fuck, you tougher than I thought. And I'm like, fuck you. I'm stupid. Now that's been leveled. We are getting right up in there. Mm-hmm. There we go. Get that. It brought me down finally. It's going to take a little bit of a decrease in XP there. Which isn't too bad when you think about it. Oh, the fuel is burning up. So basically, so we are just beating up shit at this fucking point. Oh gosh, no, I've been up. I haven't really slept at all, guys. So yeah, I know someone's having issues with this. It's a 24-hour stream, so yeah. Yeah, my brain's like done for this right now. Yeah, so sorry about me being so quiet, guys. I'm just like still functioning. So what I have to do is I have to level these up. To level them up, I needed more of these. Well, that was division. Then I have to level them up one more time because I need to do that and that. I hate this. I am 3 away from doing my last of my missions. That's going to give me a Penchuvala ring, which goes there. And it also gives me a Penchuvala earring, which goes there. But we need to upgrade my armor so it does better. So what we're doing, we're gonna run all the way back so I got a place to repair it. I might just end stream in 4 hours. And just do a small stream when I come back on later. I did all. My max durability is too low now. So that's why I went here. Now I can do this. Fixing my durability. Then repair. Then we do this. Which allows me to do this. Ah, And then the durability gets too low again. We equipped on anything that we already did. Since the durability is too low, we do this again. And we go recover max durability, and then we hit this. That's continuous enter. Then we do the same here, and we hit enter. Then just rinse. Then we do the same for this. Ability is too low again. Do this again. And do this. Do this. It's throw that up there and bam. Now the last thing we enhance all the way would be this. Now my durability is too low again. So then we talk to this guy, go to repair those. Well, bam. We do that. Here, repair, and then bam. Then we're gonna hit this. We hit this. We just go to quest. So we're doing this. 188. Jeez Christ. Here we have. We go to open storage and we go in the morning and then grindstones maximum. Okay, I'm okay. Leave that and that. Okay, want that. I got a 150, so yeah. Okay, so now we're doing some travel again, so we're going all the way back over to another area. And this area is going to be 140 but when we hit a certain area, we're going to be doing a little bit differently. Because we're going to set that mission there and do that thing so we can get more of the time trail blackstones. So we're going to stop by the. Actually, stop by Kepling first. So we're going to stop by Kepling. Because we need to buy some health potions. Because I didn't buy any for the past few times, and it's going to get me killed not doing that. So really just rolling on through here. And if you ask me why I need so many cron stones, it's due to the stuff that I'm trying to level. Already in one day, we're hitting level 55, almost freaking 56. So we've been doing the instant sell rates. So we can get there a little bit quicker. But the one thing we do need is potions. We need health potions because I don't got any. So we're gonna swing over here by Kepwin, and then we're gonna go to the cave. So Kepwin is a small little mining town thing. So yeah. So we're not doing too bad. We're making really good progress. As you can hear in my voice, I'm out of it. Oh, we got no. Now I talk to her, and you'll be like, "Oh, what are you coming here for?" Quantity will grab 100 of these. I'll grab that 100. Oh, right there. Calls. And then we're gonna go back, start heading to Marnie's cave. Jumping on this. Then we're gonna get skedaddle out of here. Because we need to get a whole bundle of fucking everything. Almost in that 24-hour mark. How do you guys feel? After been here, whoever's been here for my stream, 24 hours. Because after I get done with this 24 hours, I'm taking a nap. Really big damn nap. Because I've been playing this game for 24 hours. Playing a lot of games for 24 hours. I might continue on going right through to the night till next stream. I might not. I don't know yet. I'm thinking about actually ending it at 24 hours since I gave you guys a 24-hour stream. Not just all one pass. I know where it wants to take me, and it's trying to take me this long ass fucking route. Doesn't understand where it wants to go. Like I can't figure it out. Okay, we need to do one thing I forgot to hit. That. What is this? I can't do anything here. Make it all 57. This time I have a horse doing this. So we're not running. Season pass. We gotta defeat 100 monsters. It's 100. Then reach level 57. Then defeat 200 monsters. Get main weapon, the Tenant V, and then Tenant V that. And then make it a 58, which gives us a ring. We made it quite far already, so I think we're doing pretty well. We're almost exactly where our other characters at 57. Yes, our other characters at 57 or 56. 5% of the way through. I'm now heading over to things so we can get more of that. Let's quite strong gears. Oh yeah. Before we go up there, we're gonna park a horse there. Because we gotta make it all the way up here. I'm gonna talk to this lady. She's gonna be like, yeah, I need you to do this, this, and this. Yeah, and I go, oh, okay. Do your exchange, got nothing. This is gonna have us do another far hike. So now we get to do another hike out. This is so we can get a lance. The whole main purpose why I'm doing what I do. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that, and yeah, I think after this stream I'm taking a nap. Plus, I want to watch the launch today, so yeah. Hopefully, they launch today. I posted it right up on stream so you guys can see it too. This physically make me not want to play a fucking game. I've done quite a bit today, so I'm trying to stay up as best as I can. Doing a normal run over here, so yeah. This is gonna allow me to do a lot of things. I'm gonna be equipping a better fucking lens than what I had on my other character. Gonna be a really big improvement. So we are just traveling. Sorry that it's so quiet. So I apologize for that. Alrighty, since I know I've been quiet for a little bit now and everything like that, I really do apologize for that. So we're doing a whole bundle of things right now. My brain's a little bit melted. And I know my audio for my game's not there. It's some reason not working. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah. So we're doing this all for the Valkyrie Awakening. It is 7 o'clock, guys. Look at that. 7 o'clock where we are. I've been up for 21 hours. We have 3 more hours to go for this stream and everything like that. And we'll be officially up for a 24-hour stream. For you beautiful people, this is not the easiest. It takes a lot of energy doing. So hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Hopefully, you guys are because it's taken a lot of energy to do. You wouldn't comprehend on how tiring it is trying to think and keep going with this, but yes. I'm very tired right now and everything like that. And but I'm doing this because I really like doing stuff like this for you guys. So if you guys do enjoy it as well, going like, hey, this streamer is doing it, so we can have something to watch. Yeah, he gives us a true level lance, but we already had one. Mine's better. So it wants us to hit S and then C. So I want to C again. Basically, we do this C and then that. So basically, now we have to hit level 57. We can go Sunnis. We need to hit 57. So find someone around that way to do this. I might do the 140 because they're 55s right there. But if we're doing anything, I might just go to the City of the Dead. So I'm gonna start heading over there now. So yep. Basically, we're having this on autopilot so they can drive us for us. There we go. Trying to get out of this little dead end here. So once we get done with the seasonal character, I think we are going to start doing another seasonal character. We're gonna head over to Gila real quick because she might actually have some carrots for my horse, so we can feed him. So yeah, we've been going for a really, really long travel. So we're doing this. So yeah, we need carrots. There's a certain type of carrot we need. I was hoping she had it, but we're gonna buy multiple of these. I'm gonna buy 100 of them. Yep, there we go. We have 100 of those carrots. We are grabbing all those. So the next one we get is 58, which is the ult. 58 for this SRMB. We're gonna have no spirit. We're actually gonna go to quick slot settings, and that's gonna be legitly R2. We've been on the go almost 22 hours we've been playing. We got some upgrading to do. So let's start going to the area we want to go to. We're going to all the way in the desert. So alrighty. Oh, we it is not like the slight factor that we've been doing this long. Oh gosh. It wants me to stop. Yeah, I think that hurt. Yeah, that's an area we can do. We're an aspect. Into the bottle of settlement. The bottle of the necropolis. Mm, good morning. I'm still streaming. I got bags underneath my eyes.
Is this your last stretch of this the 24 hours thing you're doing?
21 hours done.
Oh,
70 more hours to go.
70?
Yes.
Why are you doing 70 hours? Can't do that. 100%. 100% out.
200.
No,
5 million.
fuck
Okay. Did my horse get here yet? Sir. Sir, where's my horse? Where is my horse? Bring me my horse. Did not want to bring me my horse. Well, guys, I found out one thing. I don't like. Where I was. Nothing where I was doubting I am more than doubting the Black Spirit. So we are traveling all the way across. So I've been up for almost 24 hours. That I will be back on later again. I think I'm just going to come back on for the 2 hours at this point so I don't stream straight through, which I've done a very, very, very long stream. Remember, if you guys been saying about to the stream, you can always check it out in my YouTube channel. There'll always be videos posted up there. We're doing a far ass travel. Wait a minute. Why don't I just do fucking not Manchur's, Poly? I made all one guide. Hold on. Yeah, I can go to the Gazan Bandit too. What the fuck am I doing? Hold on. Even better if we go to recurring and then these. Just wanted straight to Gazan Bandits. Do the Gazan Bandits. But no, no, I fucking did. I fucking went the wrong fucking way. Well, the mount becomes level 980. My stupid directional skills. This should get me up to 58. 58 to 61, I think I would need to do next. So yeah, we're almost hitting 22 hours, guys. Counting down the hours for you guys, so yeah. And then once we get done doing this grind, Then once I get done with this character, you're gonna see one really strong character. When your body does not want to work with you anymore. So guys, I'm literally traveling god awfully far. No, I'm still awake. Trust me, I am. No, you just been sitting here for a while and your ass hurts. Alright, let's go out of here. Oh, that's not a tasty burp. Yeah, so I've been just doing this for almost like 24 hours now. So all we're doing is just beating up this shit. This Wi-Fi on my. I'm definitely not just getting tired. Yeah, I'm still up doing this and everything like that. So we're almost done with the stream though. I was thinking about streaming till we get back, but by time then I should be done with stream. Man, I would love just to fucking stop right now. Oh god. Yeah, right now I'm just freaking doing the beat up. My eyes are not wanting to stay open. I'm struggling. Oh, okay, so we have to wait anyways. So we're gonna see what this notification is in my Discord. It's me having it rebooted up again. Okay, got it. Yeah, so we've been playing for this for legitimately 22 hours so far. So we got 2 hours that's in this go. So we have almost all of our stuff maxed. It says I can do these all the way up to 58, so we got some more upgrades. So I think the next ones are in, yeah, there's this. Which we are getting really, really devastating. So we are just poking them to death. Oh, shit. Oh, Spider. You're missing all the loot. No, I'm not missing any loot, sir. I'm not missing any. Spider, did you change your name again? Or you a different spider? Because I know there was another spider, but it says first message. So I'm like, oh, I don't know if you're the same spider I know or a different spider. No worries. I'm half awake right now and I apologize. Spider. Well, that was the second. Yeah. So now I've seen a second spider. So yeah. Hey, congrats! You're the second spider. Because there's another spider that joins in. He was originally called Hiding, and then he switched it over to Spider. Yeah, I'm sorry that I've been quiet. I've been streaming for quite a long time, actually. Oh, great. If your account's not working. Yay. Do you have a pet out? I see you all over the place. Yeah, I don't pick up the loot regardless. I'm one of those. I probably should be. I never pick up the loot because I have next to no patience to do it. Sadly. And no, I do not have my pets out. If you know how I grind, it doesn't bother me. Yeah, then my inventory would be completely full. That's why. And I can sit in the area for at least 4 hours straight and feel nothing. Shit. So my brain's like having the weird crashes moment. So you see me play this like dead tired. So I will apologize for that, my guy. But welcome into the stream. Stream though. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I am. I've been almost up for 24 hours straight. Well, technically, if you do count that off time, I've been up more than 24 hours already. But this is a 24-hour stream, so well, I said I was going to do a 24-hour stream for my viewers and followers and everything like that, and I kept my promise to it. So here I am. Me messing up my combos. So I've been up for 24 hours sitting here doing this. Basically, well, I'm sitting at 22 hours and 11 minutes. I told my viewership that I would do it. And here I am. I don't know if half of them even fucking remember that I said I was going to do this shit and everything like that. Yeah, basically, at that point. Well, it all started that I said I would do something special for 50 followers. And then we hit the 50 followers. Then we hit the 100. Now we're at 126. So I was doing it for... I like to give everyone the entertainment of me struggling in pain. And then realize I fucked something up, then come back to it when I was tired and exhausted. So it's like, great. I fucking did stupid shit when I was asleep again. And then when people join, they just start laughing at me. That's about it. It's some rough entertainment. Oh, kidding me? If you've seen the past few times since my counter's broken, I can't tell if someone's in my freaking thing so I can communicate with them. And then no one answers or anything like that when I fucking talk. So it's like, God damn it. It's like how sometimes my mic does this weird thing making me sound like a fucking chipmunk. No worries. I'm used to beating myself up so people can have a good laugh. Because if you ever see me when I'm in a tight pinch or something like that, you know the meme where it's Cleveland running away and he goes, now, 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 now. No, this is what you hear from me. Don't touch me there. No, 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 that doesn't feel good. And they watch streams like me. I come and go and I'm doing other stuff on my computer. Yeah. Like, if it tells you anything, I have so many people that do other stuff on their computer, they literally just leave my stream open in the background because it's the ridiculous stuff you hear from me is what entertains them. I'm like, how am I entertaining like that? They're like, who's the only person you can guess that would scream nipple salads at the top of their lungs and have no problems with it? Many people would do that. What do you talk about? No one does that. And I'm like, man, other people can do that. And plus, this was a suggestion someone gave me one day. Oh my god, I need to get this stupid thing. No, we're not doing this again. So yeah, there's like a whole list of things my viewers would laugh at me about. And plus, I have no problems when someone's picking at me or laughing at me. If it makes your day, then I'm fine with it. I can care less what happens. That's why I do it. I do it for more of a cheerful demeanor. Oh my god. Man, if you're laughing at me, that means I did my job right. I give you comedy. Whoa. Man, I have no problems if you laugh with me or at me. I just have fun either way. That's what I do. As long as I'm having fun, then I can care less what people think about me. That's the type of person I've been. Like, if you've seen like 90% of the stuff, there's like, oh, he's not that bad. And like, he's the type of person that makes you laugh at him, not with him. Oh, with him or at him, it doesn't matter. As long as he's making you laugh at him, then he's all good. They'll look at me like, that doesn't make sense. I'm like, of course it does. He's making someone else's day. That's all that fucking matters. And legitimately, like, I have a whole bundle of people who tell me, oh, I don't like how you stream or something like that. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? Well, I had someone actually tell me, came in here just insulting. I'm like, okay, good for you. You want a cookie? They're like, Ain't you mad at the person? I'm like, no, not really. I can care less of what they fucking say. Where's my horse? My horse is dead. Here we go again. I'm like, oh, where's my horse? And I'm looking for it. Can't find it. Why can I not find it? Well, he's dead. Shit. Cause I was gonna do the Frogans. That's Worgen Nest. Ah. Yeah, Frogans is a decent spot for you, although I would recommend picking up the loot. Well, it's also 8 o'clock it just hit. Yeah, I'm not too worried about picking up the loot, sir. I never have. Loot is just more things I sell for silver. And if you know how much my family gives me each time, I got more than enough to do it. So I'm not too worried. Well, if you see how much I make within an hour, no, I don't focus grind it for a reason. If you gave me an hour, legitly, what I have here is not even a day's worth of silver. This is probably an hour's worth of silver. And that's not me focusing on it. So when I focus on something for grinding, imagine this number being quadrupled by like 300%. That's me in a nutshell. It's why I can't do anything. Yeah, I'm a grindaholic. Well, silver's easy to get. I'm trying to remember where Frogans are. As you guys are seeing, my bags hit my fucking eyes. Yeah, like, I'm one of those. I'm a grindaholic, so if I do that now, start collecting silver now, I won't do it later. I'm trying to remember where Frogans are. I know they're around this outpost over here. I'm going to. See, I'm leaving there to go to here. And if I remember correctly, Nagas are this way. Oh, only way I'm grinding for is not for silver, is for XP. If you don't know about that area, there's usually a little mini mission over there that usually constantly pops up as an event. So when you keep on popping up that event, it actually gives you more XP than it does in most areas. That's why. So if you do that compared to Polyshroom, because you can hit Polyshroom's Forest, oh not both, because the silver's not as great as what you would get if you just did. Because if you, because you can either do helms and make more silver there, or you can also do, where are they? Susan's. Susan's or helms. If you go to one of those two, you can make more silver there and actually do the Frogans. The Frogans don't give as much silver, but people grind it for silver because it's easy to do because they're usually needing XP anyway, so they just combine it. But let's say if you do Susan's Garrison right here, you can make a metric shit ton of silver within an hour or less. I was doing about 1 trillion silver there almost every hour, 30 minutes. Over 1 trillion, easy. And that's me running this path, literally running right through, I think it was right here. I go up from here, go up and around, and hit here. Yeah, it's really fucking easy. It's not that. It is possible there because you're not realizing on how much silver, because what you're selling for the scrap material that they drop, don't sell it to one of the vendors over there. Sell it to a farther vendor outwards because it's going to be more rare for them to get the actual silver in. So doing it like that, you can get more silver and make more for bang for your buck. You make more of a profit doing Susan's. More profits doing Susan's Garrison and Helm's Outpost. Those are two of your best areas for silver. I did the math crunch and actually the statistic possibilities of how much you would get. Susan's and Helm's Outpost, Helm's Post, has the highest amount you're going to get for silver. Because the mining gives you a ton, and they give you a ton. Because I haven't played it a bit. My game was lagging or starting like crazy. Yeah, you just gotta optimize it, my guy. But those are the two areas I use for silver. They get you a ton of it. And people go like, oh, why there? If you know exactly where you're going, my guy. I did the number crunch myself. Obviously, the game. I'm not either. Hey man, that's all up to you, Yurden. But Spider, I'm no novice to the game either. I also optimized it the Warframe way. You're optimizing it in a different way than I do it for the pathing. That's why. You gotta think what's going to be more efficient and what's going to be more outcoming to it. The Warframe way, you do it the quickest and easiest way possible without having struggle or any pains. That means you can get more money and more silver outcoming from it. Yeah. A lot of players who play just BDO do it the BDO way. I don't optimize it the BDO way. The Warframe way is optimizing it to the shortest amount of time that you can do it in, and also optimizing it on how much damage you can keep up, and higher level the damage, more you can make. See, let's say if the enemies are all one-shot to you, imagine how much you're flying through it. The spawn rates here have a higher chance of it. It's easy. I just burned through it really fucking quickly. Because when you're going over to Frogans over here, the Desert Frogans, I think it's right here. It's either here or here. I can't remember which side. But when you go into Desert Frogans, they get more XP that way because of how much clumping they have. Yeah, it's quite easy. But I also do brainless grinds, sir. Yes, I know how to do very, very quick and fluid movements. Once you know your path and setting, you can just go for it. So, so here's the thing: do you know on how fast a Warframe player does one singular mission? The easiest mission in the game for Warframe players. Because you're talking to a person that does a mission within legitly under a second. Yeah, I build for speed and efficiency. I make certain different builds for grinding and certain different ones for other ones. If you see, yeah. So okay, so Spider, basically Warframe players have to condense. I do know this game. Can you grind there for say 10 minutes? 10 minutes is a very short time. The bare minimum I do an hour to an hour and a half. I grind for. Yeah, it. I take my time when I'm by myself to work. What the hell? Am I the only one that fucking grinds like that? I'm a 12-year vet to Warframe, so yeah. Grinding games are quite easy because sadly BDO has better drop rates than Warframe. That's a good question. I've never stayed there for fucking 10 minutes. I stay there always for longer. Maybe it's the sleep factor. I just fucking keep going. That's my thing with it. I just keep going. He's over here. What the fuck? Oh, he does these. Fucking dick. So I don't stay for short amounts of time at all. What the hell? Am I just fucking weird then? I don't know. I'm also the same person that spends almost a day and a half in one fucking survival mission on Limbo doing nothing. And I do mean nothing. I think they're over here. I might be in the wrong area. No, I'm not. Would be option. An hour isn't too crazy, I think. Yeah, an hour is really not too crazy. That's why you can spend an hour and a half in one area, but also the drop rates in BDO are a lot fucking better than what they are in fucking Warframe. But I'm also comparing it to the stuff that can limit you because if you're a completionist. I went to Desert Nagas. Whoops. Did. No, it doesn't. Wait, hold on. Do you use grouping abilities? Now I'm curious. It's either I have better RNG than you in this, or yeah, you can, but if you have a grouping ability, it makes it go a shit ton faster. Or mobility abilities. Not even drops there that you can get you close. What class did you use? Because my friends watched me did that one fucking day. I think it was Hygiene actually. He watched me get like a fucking trillion silver within an hour and a half. He couldn't fucking believe it at Susan's. He's like, nah, I see why you use it. I'm like, yeah, it's easy, not that hard. Just run in the same fucking loop. You are just on North America, right? Yeah. Just to be clear, not private boosted server. Yeah, I'm on and just a normal public NA server. That's all. Right now, I'm on the seasonal one. Yeah, I. Wait, you can get a private boosted server? What the fuck is that? Wait a minute. I just thought about. Yep, you cannot make 1,090 mans at Susan's. Yes, I have. That's the problem. You're not thinking of a way to condense time to a complete minimum, are you? So I'm comparing this grind to a Warframe grind, which is much harder than this. I do mean much harder. And you use a shit ton more credits in this game. You know how much is a trill, right? Yes, I do. If it tells you in anything, would legitimately you give me 4 hours, I can make 60 trillion fucking Warframe. Yeah, you might want to concern yourself here. I'm a grindaholic. That means I can sit there and not do anything else but that until I get what I need. You are taking breaks too much, then, sir, in my opinion. I don't take a break. I'm not saying 6 hours and not in that. I said 6 hours with no breaks. Hell, use two characters at once. Sir, I ran 6 videos at once. You might want to question out what I do. And all on different accounts, because my buddy needed help doing his account. And then I got stuck running one on the fucking PlayStation, because he needed help with it. It's possible. It is possible. Anything is possible. So you say you don't know anything about Warframe. I'm putting it like this for you. Warframe grinding is much harder than this grind. So that means you have to put thought process and condensed time to get everything you need. This you have to put no concept in. So you're taking away brain power that can be used for something else. So basically we condense it. I just looked up, you cannot make a trillion. It only drains hundreds of millions. Sir, I know I have. Players don't use their brain when grinding. You need to make coordinated paths. Unless they nerfed it recently, and the most recent patch notes, which probably fucking happened. Yeah, that would make sense. No, it hasn't. Spider, it has not been the same for ages. It has not. That's incorrect. When did you start playing BDO? I played the private beta when they were fucking doing that shit. I joined up because I signed up because I wanted to see if I can get in it for a closed beta key. They let me do it. It's why if you ever hear me, I switched to the Valkyrie when she came out. Or is it didn't change since it? I don't know. I haven't grinded there in over 2 years, so you tell me. Yeah, you might want to reconfigure. Last time I grinded there was 2 years ago. I made over 30 trillion silver because I spent the whole fucking. Well, I think I spent 8 hours there or something like that. I can't remember how long I sat there. It's been over 2 years, dude. It's been over 2 years, and I'm just now getting low on it. Dude, I still have residue. I haven't farmed or grabbed silver in years. So what I'm saying is fucking valid. And then you say made supposedly. Okay, so you probably go to Desert Nagas, you probably sit there and farm. Oh my gosh, you sit there and farm, and then I could do something what you do to farm. You don't do speed tactics, you don't do that, you just dilly-dally. Cut time out, dude. Cut time. That's what people need to learn to do. You're doing it for speed, not fucking perfection. What do you think? is possibly here as Desert Islands. I only go here for XP. That's the only thing they're used for. XPs and kills because they have a lot of groups. You can group in. Again, say Jack, I have not played video more than 8 minutes up. I have not on this PC. I started with a private beta key that they gave me. Because I signed up for their fucking thing because they needed it. So I said, fuck it. I'll see what this game's about. I said, fuck it. Yeah, so yeah, there's a lot about BDO that players don't do. I noticed it the other day. So were you there 2 years ago? Were you there 2 years ago? I'm bringing up knowledge from 2 years ago. Answer me that. I haven't farmed it in 2 years. All the top players you are saying, I was 2 years. I sure it was 2 years. So you're positive 2 years ago. All the top players that 90% of their things have been debunked by the other top players. And then those top players say they're top players. I'm not saying I'm a fucking top player. I do what works for me. Well, are you me? No, you're not. So you owe the top players then, Spider? Now you're saying today. I'm not saying today. You are saying today. I'm not saying today. I said 2 years ago. Different timing, different patches, different things. BO has multiple different patches since then that fixed a lot of fucking bugs that they had. Yeah. 2 years ago, it wasn't fucking hard to make money at all, and still not hard. So I might use the same routes that I've been using 2 years ago. It might not make me the same, but 2 years ago, it did. That was the last time I farmed it. I haven't farmed silver since. So, you have been told. You're trying to make it that I'm saying that I did that today. Because if I did it today, it would be on this stream right now. The only thing I went over there for Susan's was to get a little extra fucking XP. That's about it. I didn't even go there for money. And then it didn't work for the XP I needed because I realized I didn't need to go there. Okay. So I got a challenge for you then. I got a challenge for you. Why don't you go download Warframe and then tell me how mechanics actually work and actually how to do the separate mechanics, and then you can also tell me how the map mechanics work, and then you can tell me how that works, and then I want you to optimize a fucking route to the point where it's so much optimized that no one else can fucking go against it, because they have to use that route, because if it's not optimized enough, it's not getting enough fast enough done. That means you are optimized into your skill ability, not my skill ability, your skill ability. I have told you. So when I bring up knowledge from 2 years ago, keywords here, Spider, 2 years. Now, you're bringing up, I want you to do that today. Okay, so how do I know if the same tactic still works today? If last time I did it was 2 years ago. I have to explain this to you like how I had to explain things to the other Spider. Just watch. I'll look up the patch notes for you. Just for you. To piss you off. Mm-hmm. 2013 patch notes. 2023 this is. Ready, Spider? You ready to hear it? Had to fix silver changes at Susan's. So last time I did that was 2 years ago. That means now it wouldn't work today. Okay, you hear me, right? 2 years. So we're talking 2 years in the past. 2023. We're in 2025. 2023. That year. Talking about then, Spider. I want to make sure you know that we're talking about 2023. 2023. I'm making sure you know this. Because apparently this is the knowledge that's skipping from your head. That they fixed the silver changes of abnormal drop rates. Wow. So when do you think I farmed it? Was 2 years ago. So now, if I farmed it with abnormal drop rates before they patched it, is it going to be there today? Well, I need you to answer that one. Because you're making an ass out of yourself. Because I physically had to look up old patch notes for you. Because you didn't listen 2 years ago. And then you tried to argue saying it was today. I'm not saying today. I'm saying 2 years ago. Apparently you didn't hear me. Because I had to iterate it 50 fucking times for you. Because you're ignoring when it happened. Okay, what do you not understand about patch notes? Do you understand them? Do you understand that's when things usually gets patched because it's broken? Because they realize something was wrong? You're stupid. You're physically stupid. There was 6 areas they patched with Susan's because it was doing that. Right now, you just approved your intelligence. I physically had to read off a patch note directly saying what they exactly said Pearl Abyss in their patch notes. You know that, right? I said. You physically fucking saw me look it up on my phone. Right there. Why is that not proof to you? I'm physically. No, you're just plainly not thinking. You saw physical evidence of me reading it. Are you. No, You're not listening at all. I hope you know this. Because you're trying to get out of something that you didn't know was possible. And then you say it's not possible because you never actually did it. You actually just skipped over it and went everyone else before then. That's what you did. Because you don't want to be disproven on something because you think your knowledge is supreme, right? And then I'm comparing it to a heavier grinding game too, and then you get confused because it doesn't make sense to you. So what you're physically doing is not reading patch notes. And Yirden, I did read the patch notes. You should be still level 61 if you still have them. But if you had them higher than that, yeah. I don't know what's so confusing about me reading the patch notes for you. Because you're having the problem with it. Go ahead. Look at the fucking patch notes. It's public domain, public knowledge. And then if you can't find them, you're just going to come back here and say I'm lying about it. And that's what you're going to do. Or if you find them, you read it and it says exactly what I said, you're going to say I'm lying about it because it debunks your fucking theory and brain. Because you don't know how to make operating paths. And plus, with a bug that was in the game 2 years ago that players could take advantage of. You were bitching about a bug that they patched. You realize games do have bugs. Are you going to tell me next MMOs don't have bugs at all? That they're perfectly stable? Because apparently that's what you're saying to me. Apparently, you just want people to have a bad time. Well, Spider, you're saying this game doesn't have that fucking type of bug. Even with silver. Even with silver. That's what you're saying. You're saying it doesn't exist. And I'm going exactly off your words. You say it don't exist because you're saying it doesn't exist today. Today. You say today. Common date. Not in previous, and then you say it doesn't matter in the past and now. Because I've been playing this. Because I know better than you. This is what you're doing. You will literally bring up the whole reason why you would be targeted in a community because you're being toxic about it. Because you don't want to just go like, oh, maybe there was something I was wrong about. Maybe I didn't see this one. Maybe I didn't pay attention close enough. Maybe I didn't see it. Or stuff like that. Because now, this is what you're seeming to me. A toxic player because you're throwing a hissy fit because you're not getting your way. That's what you're seeming like, Spider. So, no, I'm not dealing with you whining and crying because it's not your way. Keywords, your way. Not a common pro, not a pro, not all the best players as you put it, because you believe in a meta. Yeah, today it is false. Modern date, it is false. Back in 2 years ago, it was not. But today it is. One, you're saying that it was false since the game was created and there's no fucking bugs. That's what you're saying. And you, no. Let's put it as you. Spider, you're saying you are the pro and only your word matters right now. So, yeah, that is what you're saying. I'm reiterating your words. You're not saying my claim's false. You're saying I'm playing the game wrong and it's not to your standards. That's what you're saying. You do realize that. And then you're just saying, oh, it's just your claim's false. So what should I do? Huh? How should I play? Should I stop playing Valkyrie and play a different class? Should I play a meta? No. You are saying it's false today, which I can agree with you. It is false to common current terms. But in the past, it was not. And what you're not hearing is the past. You are trying to dig up. Spider, do you actually play this game? How many hours? Because I don't think you've been playing since 2017. I think you've just been recently playing, bought someone else's account. I don't think you played enough. That's my thinking process. I'm going to say this. Because what you're saying doesn't match up with any of the patch notes. You're saying Susan's was never used for that. Was never used for silver. That is what you're saying. You're saying that too. You're saying a lot of different claims. You're saying that you can never possibly make that much there. Good boy there. Yes, that is the claim. That is the claim. But then you keep saying all these things. It does not matter on time. That's what you said. So now you just invalidated the 2 years ago, the 5 years ago, the 10 years ago. It could be 30 years ago. It could be 7 years in the future. None of that matters. Because you said it doesn't matter. So are you a dev of the game? Are you a dev? Do you work for Pearl Abyss? Really? Okay. No, I'll let you do your research, actually. Do your research and come back to me. That's not what you said. That's not what you said. You changed your words there. You changed your words 3 times during this goddamn thing. And I reiterated what you said to me. How does that make sense? So, in your knowledge now, I'm putting in your terminology. You think this. This is your Zach process. You cannot make it here. Not at Susan. Can't make it at Helms. You can't make silver at Helms. Can't make silver at Schultz. Can't make it at Mainz. You can't make it at Wandering. You can't make it at Abandoned Mines. Definitely can't do it in the desert. Because now you're saying that it can't be made. This is you saying it. I am taking the words you have all given me throughout the fucking chat and saying them. No. You brought up those other places. I brought up Susan's and Helms. Those are the 2 places that I said you could. Spider. I'm going to say this right now. Your information is so far and whacked out that it doesn't make sense to the game's code. No. You said apparently it's supposed to be you. No. Spider P4. You said other places. Do not lie. Well, I know which one's which. Because you're Spider Will here too, and he's Spider P4. This Spider thinks he knows everything about the game and trying to be a hot shot in here. And he didn't even read the fucking patch notes. And then he's saying he's been playing for a while, which all Spider P4, you want to hear something funny? You mentioned 4 fucking places. You did. I mentioned 2. So what about those other things, Spider? Spider P4. Now explain yourself. Explain yourself. Yeah, I know you don't have any idea. Oh, my horse is back there. No worries, you're good, my guy. He doesn't like it because I'm bringing up all the fucking things he said in the fucking chat. And I'm only sticking to the 2 things I... All the things you said? All the things? I have you on video. You are on there. And you have no other choice to. Because Twitch records this. I also record it on YouTube and send it on YouTube. It is all there to read. And I've been reading it. Because I had to reread like 6 things you said. Because they didn't make sense. Yeah. Yes, Spider P4. Do you know the game? Just curious. Just curious. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm just curious. I know Yurden probably knows because he looks up this shit. I'm talking about you. You come in here. No, Spider Will here too. No, I'm not double checking on that. I had to double check due to on the thing he said and typed into the chat. Doesn't say hi or anything. Very first message that joins in. You're missing all the loot. This is my first message, different Spider. Well, that was the second. Cut out. And I said no to all this. Because I was tired. I'm still tired. And then you go off stuff like that. You need so much silver in this game. I'm like, no, you can make it in other places. And then just, you said this, Frogans, you can smash through while you're grinding them. Most people grind for silver. So you're saying I'm most people there. And then this is where I brought up my thing that I do. My friend is just not possible there. Nothing like that. And then you have Yurden trying to optimize and might download it again. It's lagging and everything like that. And then I told you the Warframe way. And then this is where you flip the fuck out. This is where you flip the fuck out. The Warframe way. Where I told you everything would be optimized to the maximum standard. Warframe players do this. And you said, I don't know nothing about Warframe. That's why I told you I'm not relevant in here. But I'm here. Can't change that. Oh, I know that Spider Will here too. No worries. But Spider P4 is not understanding what a Warframe player does when they grind. He doesn't understand, so it's not possible. He thinks everything's not possible because he doesn't condense. I'm still trying to understand. Yeah, I know you are. So basically, Spider Wheel here too. Basically, a lot of the times when Warframe players play, when they're grinding for something, they optimize it for the shortest amount of time spent there. And that means they're going to cut down like a 4 to 5 hour grind easy down to a half hour, an hour and a half grind. It's what Warframe players do. They condense it by a large margin. So that means they cut corners. That means we find stuff that we can get over. That means we find ways to get over. That means we find ways to speed up processes. That means we crunch the numbers more. That means we make bigger and badder builds. We make status. We make things happen and everything like that. There's all different fucking things you can do in games. BDO is one of them. The Spider Wheel here too. I'm going to say this right now. He does not understand the Warframe way. So right now, Spider P4, until you understand what I'm saying, just stop trying to argue a factor that you know that you don't understand. Because you don't like it. Because you're having the issue. I'm reiterating for you that you have the issue and you're saying there's no possible way because you couldn't do it. And then you're saying other people can't do it. No. Most likely someone else already fucking done it. Not everything needs to be recorded. That's why they make patches. That's why they do things. That's why they get things done. That's why they do all this. It's just basically just keep paying attention on what you're doing. Like in Warframe, if you want to stat crunch really good, if you use gas with any other element on one gun, you can increase the damage and multiplicative factor of stacking more elements onto something faster so you can get up higher. Spider, P4, you stop thinking inside the box. You do know you are playing a game with stats. You do know stats can be broken. In any game, you are playing with stats. Can stats be broken? Can numbers be crunched? Can you combine numbers? Can you do math? No, you're not. Because then you will be familiar with stats in every game. You would understand them. You would understand they can be broken. You're saying they can't be broken. And you're saying, oh yes, I'm familiar with stats in this game. Yeah, you're familiar. You're not knowing. Familiarity and knowing is two different things. That means you don't know everything about that stat. That means you didn't read everything over. You didn't test it. You didn't test everything. What I'm saying, test everything before making a claim like this. I don't make claims before I test. I test and test and test and test until it improves even more. That is the whole thing about stats. That's why I love playing games like this, because it's a stat game. People don't understand, and it's not just you, Spider. Stats are just numbers that you have to keep trying. See, that's exactly. I don't proclaim to be the best at it, because I can admit, I don't know all the stats in this game. I know a good chunk, not all of them, because I haven't tested them. I know there's stats I haven't tested yet. I know there's equipment that I haven't got yet to test. I know there's stuff like that I haven't got. So I wouldn't even say familiar. Because that older version doesn't exist anymore. So Spider Will here too. When an older version of the game, can you play that older version of the game without updating the game? I'm just bringing you into this so you have an outsider. No, exactly. So how would I be able to play this older version of the game? So Spider P4, I need you to go talk to the developers from Provis. Say, hey, I need you to get me the copy of the version of all the way in back in 2023, around the beginning of the year. I need you to go talk to the Provis about that. Okay? Tell me to go get me a copy of that. No, you can't. You said I would never do it, so you're going to go get me the copy of it, right? No, you're going to go get me a copy of that update. Before that update, you're going to go get me a copy so I can play it on stream, and then I can show you video proof of it. You are. Because something you're not getting through your thick skull, because apparently you didn't hear the RNG part either, because I hope you know random RNG is a thing too. Because that means I'm not just adding silver pickup, I'm adding the cell. But no, that doesn't mean anything to you. Yeah, it's because he's not understanding simple mathematics. It's a simple factor. He's thinking it's out of reach, but when 90% of the adding everything up, you can make a trillion with fantastic RNG. I don't have fantastic RNG. I get really lucky because I wait for fucking vent days. The fucking so it drops more. Dude, you don't do math. You don't do math. Legitly, give me the most recent thing you did. Recent thing. And I want you to add in that. And then I want you to add in the vendor that you can sell it to with the highest amount of silver. You don't do that. I do. No worries. It's not that bad. It's easy. It's really easy. But I don't want to have this conversation with you because I'm done with your bickering. I'm done with it. Honestly, I'm done. Because nothing's getting through your thick skull. Because you are not having the acceptance. It's it's not possible. Don't you know? According to him, it's not possible. So if it's possible, that means you're wrong. Remember, it's not possible. Unless you're wrong. No, Spider. tell me how to level up in this game. I need you to tell me. And no going back in the chat and picking up someone. No, no, Spider. I said, tell me how to level up fast as possible in this game. I said, tell me that. You didn't. Tell me that now. We're dropping this subject and we're going to that now. Because you know everything about the game, so now you're going to tell me about everything about the game. And no copying what your friend says. No copying what other players do. No copying the pros. I want your words. Your words. Yeah, I know you will, Spider. Uh, well, you guys hear it. Guess killing enemies doesn't count as grinding, so that's out the option. Hitting dummies or questing. So you have to grind, get a book or something. I don't know. What's the Chingatone? You're acting like I don't know what I'm talking about, so you gotta tell me exactly how to get it, Spider. Well, not in your book. Yeah, not in your book. We'll bring it to your standards. Yeah, you didn't bring up anything that made sense, Spider P4. So now it's being put on you. So questing's better with the Chingatome. You didn't tell me what the Chingatome does. You don't tell me how to get it. You didn't tell me what quest. Is there a quest tied to it? You're telling me this. You are. Because you're saying grinding is grinding for a resource. You didn't say XP grinding. You didn't say that. You said just you can grind. Grind for what? I told you tell me how to level up. That's what I told you. No worries. So so now you're telling me I have to go kill mobs to get the XP. Well, that's not what I asked you. I asked you to tell me how to level up. Grinding is not for that. It's called XP. Getting XP, right? That's what I know it as. Grinding is getting a resource that you need to get and crack. I don't know. Spider P4 knows everything about the game. Every little thing. He knows how to get every item. He knows exactly where they are. He knows the game code. He must work for Pearl Best, I think. Oh gosh. Yep. Oh god, he was Strike 3. He's Oh god. See, like he's saying that things are not possible, but if you put enough effort and time into something learning the thing, then you can get anything. It's not factored out. He's saying, oh, that's factored out. He's saying there's a strict way to play. Don't mess with the Papa's Pop peeps. Everything is fine. Zach, see, Spider Will here too. He knows it.
Got you. Hang on. Yeah, I'm getting
Because so back in 2 years ago, I made a trillion gold within an hour and a half because I sat there and just fucking grinded my ass off.
Hey, that's actually completely doable.
It is. See, Spider does know. See, Spider. That's why you're the better Spider than the other Spider. The other Spider is now banned, which I have no shame in what happens. That's his own damn fault.
Yes. And when Pappy hears bad things happening, Pappy comes out of his hidey hole to go take care of it.
Magic.
Hey, Spider, how you doing,
How you doing? Oh shit.
man?
This is
Skill
silly.
issue, by the way. I always come out on top, dude.
Let's put this in fact that this guy's saying he's been playing this game since 2017. And you're trying to tell me, oh,
He's the guy was a freaking poser and a troller. That's all there is to it. And those guys like to go around just to irk people out so they can get their streams banned. It's what they do to get their kicks. And guess what? Not in this stream, boys and girls. Not with Pappy here. Pappy takes care of his
I
peoples.
I know you're didn't probably seen it in the patch notes because he didn't comment back. He was probably re-downloading the game, but he's a good guy. I found it in the patch notes, and then I also found a fucking YouTuber that did it before I even started doing it. Hold on, let me actually pull exactly when this game came out. Video came out. I'm actually looking it up right here. It came out in 2015. I've been playing longer than him. I have fucking 2015. I have rule over him. Because that's when I started, and then my fucking computer shit the bed. Because I burnt it up on a Vita. I want to make sure you see this too. July 14, 2015. See right there.
See, you made me a moderator, so guess what? I can.
North Korea. I got access to the servers then.
See?
And then it came out in 2016 in North America and Europe.
Yes, and guys, he made Pappy a moderator. Pappy has the ability to ban hammer people. I will ban hammer people.
So,
And I will do it with a smile as Dwarf saw. Because all I said is, "Can I do it?" With a really big smile on my face.
oh yeah. But legitimately, like a younger, less experienced sibling saying they know more. Yeah, it is. For free. And no one's it. Dude, that's sounding like that makes it sound fucked up. Kind of
And
funny
yeah,
though.
Spider, he did fuck around and
He
found
he,
out.
he did.
It's all. I mean, I got and this was me like not playing hard. Like in a week, I was already like damn near level 60.
Yeah,
So I mean, oh,
legitly.
there it goes.
Anyone.
We kind of froze for a second, but we're back. But yeah, I mean, in a week of me casually playing, I got up to like level 60 with stupid amounts of money
Yeah.
that I still haven't really spent yet. So it's kind of like
Yeah.
it's not impossible to do.
It's not. And especially, you're saying one area can't do it, neither can the other? I like. But it's one of the things where he's doing it to legitly.
Nah, Spider, you're
Yeah,
safe. You're
yeah,
not
you're not getting banned for something like that.
And yes,
But you can admit when you're wrong.
beating your siblings is completely legit. I don't have any, but I would if I did.
It's one of those things where it's like he's trying to say that that doesn't exist because to his knowledge and to his friends group's knowledge, let's get this right, that he's calling pros.
Nah.
You're just calling them pros because you're trying to sound big, bad, and tough.
Here's the thing. I've met gamer pros before, and real gamer pros don't tout their shit. They're very nonchalant, and they always want to get better. They don't think they're the hot shit. People that go around saying that I'm the hot shit,
Yeah,
is not a real player. Let's just be honest, guys.
yeah. And I think it's funny. You don't see. I may act like I'm hot shit, but I know I can fucking get better. I know there's fucking roots to literally condense.
There's always something new to learn.
True, Spider.
Yeah, Spider, get your stuff fixed, man.
Yeah.
Then you can come jam.
Legitimately, and you want to know what's funny? He's complaining about a game that's only fucking $10.
Well,
Oh.
people think it's their right to complain just to complain. It's probably a male Karen. Let's just be honest with what he was. And those kind of people, I've got zero tolerance with.
And one of if you notice everything spoiler that I've said during that, I've asked him when did he start playing. He said 2017.
See, that's the kind of guy I'd like to have like walk up in my fire ground during an operation because he's gonna get schooled really, really, really quick, and then he's gonna get thrown in a cruiser because I've got zero given.
See, I did that just to one simple factor, so I know when he started. So I know what he knows now.
Well, I've got it all documented, so we're good. But anyways, Pappy's going back because Pappy was just finishing watching Clivitus.
No worries. Streams is just about over. I got like 30 some odd minutes left. I might stream for longer. I don't know yet.
Well, I have to get ready to take the legendary Rose Heart to work.
Because I'm like half awake right now. I'm trying not to fall asleep.
In fact, I might go early just so we can go do a couple of things before she goes to work.
Ooh, what time are you planning on going?
Sometime,
Like 10?
maybe, maybe that or so, maybe I don't know.
If you wait around like 9:40 something is, I'll be already ready. I just have to retighten my belt.
Yeah, you lost 30 pounds sitting there like a goofball all night.
Dude, I feel like I did.
Yes, I actually slept, boys and girls. He kept rolling.
Yeah.
I couldn't do that. I'm too old. Okay, I play this game Roblox. Okay, first off, Roblox. Ah, to me, it's just a money pit. It is all Roblox is.
You're gonna start employing people? Do you pay me? Here's the thing. That's the true question.
I don't know. Am I? I'm being paid in Cheetos.
And Nick Tahoe some days. Depending on
Cheetos and coffee. I get paid in Cheetos and coffee.
no fair, that's the good shit.
Nah, see, and I don't care about the drama either. We just over here and BSing and just having fun. I mean, like I touted before, into September, it looks like it's going to happen. We're going to get the fight sticks, and we're going to get 2 copies of Tekken 8, and we're going to go at it. And I can tell you now, I suck at stick fighting games. I actually suck ass. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be an ass beat fest. I'm going to get my butt owned. But you know what? I'm going to have fun doing it.
He is. I'm gonna beat him up with a stick.
It's okay. Because again, on my fire ground, it's different. Games are games. Games are
Yeah.
meant to be having fun.
Exactly. Like
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Borderlands 4 is coming out. I don't know.
oh my god.
Are we gonna have to delay Tekken because of Borderlands? There's a big smile coming off the dwarf's face. So
We might have to. Borderlands
yeah.
4, Borderlands is that's a really that one
I
hits
thought that was October. It was coming out.
no September this year. I've been waiting.
Think about it. You can combine guns.
Think about it, you can combine guns. You make
Why does your character look scary as hell?
what him?
No, your character looked like some like evil little female chick with a freaking mask.
Does it remind you of someone?
What's that freaking doll?
Annabelle?
Yes, there you go.
Did you just compare my character to Annabelle?
Possibly.
I don't have a problem with
Because just the brief look I had of it
I don't.
just kind of made me automatically think, oh my god, it's Annabelle. It's like, why? It's don't get me wrong, Borderlands is going to be pretty cool, but I don't play, so I'll enjoy it through the world of the dwarf.
I'm gonna be a small child.
Plus, they got rid of holding things from Maryland's guns, so we're gonna have fun with those again. Uh-oh. Are you gonna play Maryland?
Malwan? Oh,
Are you gonna do something stupid?
I know what that is.
Are you gonna do something stupid, sir?
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
I'm already doing something stupid.
Well,
You do know what that means, right? That we're gonna purely hate ourselves doing this.
yes. And on that note, I'm going to go spend some time with the Rose Heart before we go do things. So I'm gonna mute myself, and I'll catch you guys later. If I'm not here at the end of the stream, I hope everybody has enjoyed this 24 hours brought to you by Dubby.
Dubby.
Yes.
And I can even do this time, show the cup off this time. This is Dubby and everything like that. There's my cup. It looks advanced. This is my Dubby cup. They do energy drinks and hydration drinks. I'm drinking water out of mine right now.
And if you type in Dwarf 98 on the
Hey.
checkout,
Oh, yeah. You get 10% off.
You get 10%. W is what's been keeping him rolling all night.
It really has been. And water is always a win. And
water is always a win.
Yes,
it is.
it is.
Absolutely.
And then also with it, if you become a subscriber of mine, you get 20% off my merch store now. So if you sub to me, you get 20% off my merch. 10% is always more than a little bit more
you know
than
what
10.
else we have coming in September? You and me are gonna be wearing a hat. We'll be wearing the merch. It's okay, Spider. Do it when you got money.
No worries, it's okay. It's okay.
Life comes first.
Life always comes first. Trust me, once everything gets rolling and everything like that for me and everything, I can start doing giveaways and shit like that. There'll be a lot more events. If literally, legitimately,
You know what I actually thought about doing a giveaway on?
Really?
At some point? If I get good enough with modding the crap out of these May flashes or whatever sticks that we choose, I might do a custom one and we might give it away. Be like a $200-300 value probably by the time I'm done with it.
Oh yeah. You know that's always nice.
Like custom like Dwarven Architect like artwork and everything. I'd be down to do it.
I gotta get loved. Fucking do my mini chibis.
I will remind her. I'm gonna go talk to her. In fact.
No worries. I got like 20 minutes before stream ends.
All right. With that being said, guys, I'm out.
Oh yeah. So like a lot of it's awesome to do and everything, but that's why I don't understand. Like, no worries, you'll always get time to do it too. Like, I'm never worried about that. I want to know what outfit she's in. Ew. Ew. Ew? I want one that comes with the weapon itself. So you know how like you get good ones that it comes in with a cool weapon? I like this, but does it come with the pokey? The pokey. Oh. This is what I want to know. Where is it? So the longest I almost got to 11 hours, but I was a little bit over. I think I got 12 hours, 30 minutes, and 10 seconds. I fucked up a couple of the things while running through, but I was able to fix it quickly. But a couple of things appeared where it should have never been. And I think you know where. And I think the one I used for speed running was nuclear. I did a nuclear winter build. Yeah, just basically find any way to cut as many obstacles as possible out of your trip. That is what you're doing 90% of the time. Because when you do that, it allows you to skip a whole bundle of things that you don't have to worry about. Oh, then you definitely got to play a little bit more of the game and everything until you understand the characters more. Then do it. I bet you can get a shorter time. Like, true. I'm going to definitely do all of them, but I'm going to be streaming one mainline one. And then whatever one I do next will be whatever I do. Okay. See, if you did Zane for the thing, I think you would have got it faster too with Zane. Because I know Zane has a lot of movement abilities. So you could always try with him to see how that goes. You already did with Mose and Amara. I'm a Mose, so I was it tells you anything. I made a nuclear winter Zane. Nuclear. You can smell the death. And then people look at me funny. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I did nothing. Like, Zane is nice. He's good. But if you're not good with him, then don't bother. Like, Mose, I think Mose is really fucking good. But I'm a Mose. So it's like, shit type deal. My best Mose, I made a Almighty Mose. Yeah, I use rockets. I one shot big bosses in one hit. And wanna know what's funny? It's not even a modded build or anything. It's not modded. And I have eyewitnesses of this. Hygien's one of them. Actually, Spider. So Hygiene actually see me one shot one of the strongest fucking bosses in the game One shot with Moe's. He's like, yeah, you really want to piss him off? Yeah, go right ahead. What shall he ever do? No, it was the big tough one, the one the Varkid one they released. Can't remember his name. He's the one that spawns herminivorous. The Varkid boss. He's the raid boss. He's the one that I dropped one shot. He's a giant flying fucking bug. What is his fucking name? I know I fucking one shot him. Fucking Hydron watched me do it. Couldn't fucking believe it. He thought I had mods on. No, it wasn't mods. That's Almighty Moe's. Almighty Moe's for a reason. I do not care. If you look like you tickle me, beg to differ. The last one I wanted is that one. No, well, he is a plaque user. I'm not a plaque user. I'm a Moe's. A very painfully knowing what to deal with type Moe's, but no, it makes sense because you can still get golden keys and stuff like that. Some people have duplicated them offline. Yeah, before you say go like, oh, why is you doing it like that? Um, yeah, they're not as hard as everyone thinks to get. If you pay attention to events and what you're doing for the events, you can get them quite easily. It just means you either got fucking lucky with events or something like that. That's all. Kill 300 monsters. Shit. 300 monsters. Yeah, but that's like the whole big thing with him. People think it's okay, and I'm like, do you not know what? Honestly, I actually had to fucking look at the patch notes. So it's one of those things. Like, So like with the next area I'm going is going to be Bloodwolf Settlement. Yeah, it's like one of those fucking things, and it's it's ridiculous though with it. So yeah, we got 7 minutes left to stream though. But yeah, like I don't blame you. Like I'm surprised you didn't do so yeah. Speaking of Changa's tome, I'm gonna go fucking get that. Yeah, you realize he didn't even tell me where the Changa's tome was or anything. I knew exactly where it fucking was too. This is how much I knew that he didn't know what he was talking about. He was literally reading it offline. So he didn't know how to play the fucking game. And then he wanted to say I was wrong, and I'm like, did you ever put effort in? Like, I put a lot of effort in everything, though. What about the... Oh, yeah, spiders. So, one thing Warframe players do, you end up start doing this. You do this is systematic thing you do. You'll literally learn it, and then you'll keep doing it with everything. And you'll get so many people like that that says that to you, but they don't do what you do because you're how your brain operates. Warframe literally beats it into you. That's what made me annoyed. So yeah, Warframers just do that. So I think once I get done streaming for today, I'm taking a break for a wee bit. Thinking about taking a nap, something like that. I don't know yet. I'm tired still, so my brain was literally dozing off. I can't wait to turn off my computer. Type deal. But it's all different things. So yeah, I think while we're doing the travel here, we're close to the end of this. So yeah. So if you're wondering what I was talking about with the subscriptions and everything like that, people who do or don't have money, I like to say it anyways. So I have a merch store which you can check out. I have 4 items on there, which is a hat, shirt, hoodie, and a little thing that says my legend on it. Basically, it's the background history of the Dwarven Architect, what it is in this world of Twitch, and everything. But for people who sub and everything like that, you get 20% off it. I give a little more things with it, more and more. I recently set up a Patreon to help with it as well. So there's a list of things. So yeah. The Peppy Girl. So with everything with the Dwarven Architect, I am the host. Okay? I had you as a recommendation on me. Really? Really? Oh shit. I didn't know I was a recommendation on your Twitch. Oh shit. I've set people to go check you out and everything like that too on stream. If I'm not on, you'll probably see another one. I literally have mentioned your call letters. I mentioned honeys, stuff like that. If you want someone that does like board design for Geometry Dash, he doesn't have a mic or anything, but he still does good content and everything like that. It's nice to see what he's plotting. Gives you great ideas. I keep you in the background some days. If I'm playing grinding games and you're streaming, I just leave your fucking stream on. Plotting weird things. Oh god, are you? You picture a dwarf in a string bikini? Oh shit. Oh god, that's scary. That's scary. But I know, but I finally get to do this. Thank you guys all for tuning in. I already got my sponsors and everything like that out of the way and everything already. So I want to say thank you guys for tuning in. And I was your host, the Dwarven Architect, and I would love to see you all in the next stream. I would highly appreciate it. And thank you all, you beautiful people. And if you want to join my Discord, I have one right in my thing, Discord. It's to my server. You get to talk to all of us in the server, communicate with the community. I read it all, suggestions, I do everything. But I would like to see you all in there sooner or later and see you in the next one. So thank you.